Bobby Lorino, Jason Grimes, Rob Powley, Stephen Shuey,
Tell everybody we don't have workman's comp or anything. I do have a new skid steer now that really digs well. Yeah, it won't find you. There's no claim. Oh yeah. All right, let's get them checked in.
Lucas Smith,
I see Phillips up on the stand. Let's see which transponder he is.
Talon Henley, Philip Stevens,
Yes. Yeah. Gotta make sure that all the buckets and pipes are covered. Yep. I need one marshal on the front. Hey, Chris, can you move over to the bucket? Yeah, because you're gonna have to help in the middle over there. If somebody messes up. Yep. There you go. I need one more marshal up under the driver's stand at the start finish line, and we'll be good to go. One more marshal. Everybody's checked in. Thank you, Mike. All right, guys, get some space. We are going to fire this off. Rolling start. You better get some space. We're going live. Oh, hold on. Our beeper's not working. All right, I'll fix it after this one. Under 5, guys. Here we go. Beep. Lucas coming out with a 21-7. Let's see what Talon has for him. Talon with a 21-4. Loreno 23-1. Steven 23-8. Rob with a 25-7. And Grimes with a 26-5. Just showing a little first lap pace there.
Four minutes left.
Lots of space out there on the track for you guys to work with. 2 minutes in, Talon on a 14.501. Lucas right behind him at a 14.503. Steven 13.507. Phil
3 minutes left.
12 at a 5 flat. Bobby 12 at a 502. Jason 12.506. Polly 12.510. See what kind of a lap we have here from Talon. Oh boy, that was close. I knew that one looked good. That was a 21 flat by our leader, Talon Henley. He was cutting a rug up there on the right high side. Yes. I turned it on. I probably sound stuff. No, I think I'm plenty loud.
2 minutes left.
Plenty loud. Okay. 3.5 down. Talon out front 14.502. Just on the verge of that 15. Lucas at a 14.508. Bobby Loreno 13.519. Steven right behind him 13.522. Philip Stevens 12 at a 504. Jason 12 at a 510. Polly at a 12.511. Racing is really close right there in the middle of this group. Talon with a rough lap there, 22-1.
1 minute left.
That will pretty much secure no 15 lap for Talon. Maybe next round. Thirty clicks to go. 30 clicks to go. Watch the triple at the driver stand. Triple at driver stand. Easy, easy. Clear. 20 seconds to go. Oh, Talon. Oh, Talon gets saved. Great Marshall, Talon. Great Marshall. That is it. Wait for her to call your name. Everybody's live. Everybody's live.
Lucas Smith done. Philip Stevens done. Bobby Loreno done. Talon Henley done. Stephen Shuey done. Jason Grimes done. Rob Powley done.
And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Talon takes it
The race is
14.511.
completed.
Barely over Lucas at a 14.512.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2.
Remember, guys, just blow around to the next bucket or flag. Perfect, perfect. Tyler, you'll go to this bucket right here.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
Yep, that's right, Tyler.
Barry Sobel.
Somebody blew the wrong way. All right, guys, track is open.
Chris Jenkins.
Marshals are still walking to their spots. Just be a
30
little
seconds
cautious.
to the start of the race. Alton Henley.
Alton, I've got my eye on you.
Sean Elkins. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mike Odo was out there volunteer marshaling. We'll give him a minute. Plenty of time to get a couple laps.
Less than 5.
Let's catch Bauer going across the line here. Get him checked in.
Bauer Stevens.
Hey, you guys on the driver's stand, you will notice that there are a couple of kids. Didn't want them to miss out on racing, so just be cautious of any extreme passing, let's say, around the two kids. Might want to definitely execute some patience. All right, we are gonna go live. I believe Odo's gotten a couple laps. We'll wait for Odo to get back around the start finish, and then we'll start this one up. Get some room, guys. Here we go. Woo, yeah. It's all right, Bauer. Just take your time.
Four minutes left.
Alton, take your time. Remember, guys, when that faster car does come up on you, give them a little room, let them slide by. The tenth or two that you might lose by letting the faster guy by versus wrecking them or you both is definitely worth it. And they'll be happy. Two minutes in, Barry on a 13.512,
3
Sean on a
minutes
12.525, Chris on an 11.504, Mike 11.506, Alton 11.518. And for some reason, we're not getting a count from Bauer. Oh, okay, we got a count for Bauer.
Two minutes left.
There will be a resort, guys, so just try and get your best qualifier that you can. In between round 2 and 3, we will have a resort. Minute and a half to go. Barry's still on that 13 lap pace at a 13.516. Mike on a 12.517. Sean at 12.519. Jenkins right behind Sean. Excellent defensive driving, Odo.
1 minute left.
In the middle front triple, Talon is on it. It is clear. Under 30 to go. Under 10. Wait for her to call your name. Do not stop running your laps until your name is called. Barry still out front. Early TQ so far, 13 at a 519.
Sean Elkins done.
Sean, you're done. After you hear your
Barry
name,
Stovall done.
please, no extra laps after your name is called.
Alton Henley done. Chris Jenkins done. Bauer Stevens done.
Looks like Odo is going to finish this out here.
Mike Otto done.
That will do
All
it.
drivers are finished.
Barry with the early
The race is
TQ,
completed.
13.519. Odo right behind him at a 12.515. Chris right there behind Odo, 12 at a 520.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Glenn Deckard. Tony Ford. Duke Marksberry.
Looks like. All right, where do we have two blowers at?
1 minute to the start of the race. Daryl Smith. Mac.
Steven, if you could bring that back over here to your
45
spot,
seconds
please.
to the start
it
of the
looks
race.
like somebody blew the wrong direction.
Chris Matthews.
No big deal. You're coming this way anyway. Track is open, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Alton, you need to come out here to the bucket, please. Over here, by me. Over here. Bauer, if you want to help your dad, Marshall.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Steven, are you okay with him and Alton working this spot here together? Bauer, come over here with your dad. As soon as those two cars pass, there you go, buddy. Take off. Go out by the wall. Go out by the wall. All right, guys, hold your cars for just a second. Let me get Bauer out here. It's like a game of Frogger. He's missing the traffic. All right, guys. Go back there with your dad. There you go. All right, track's open, guys. We're going live in a couple. Oh, hold on. Oh, turn on. He must have held his reverse. You can turn that off in the settings of your with your control. All right, guys, roll them off. Here we go. Alton, get on the bucket. Now, turn around facing the pole so you can see both of the corners. All the way around to the pole. That way you can see both corners. After 30 seconds, Mr. Jenkins is getting a good workout. Who needs a club membership when you can race RC cars?
Four minutes left.
1 minute down. Duke out front, 13 at a 5:10. Mac right behind him. Glenn in third. Daryl, Chris, and Tony. That is your running order. So most of you guys know the colors of the other drivers. Duke Marksberry just acquired a new B64. He has a white body until he gets one painted up. So right now, your leader of this round, Duke Marksberry in the white buggy.
3 minutes left.
Followed by Mac Wilson in the all black X-Ray. Daryl Smith in third with the blue B64. Then Glenn in the B63 red car right there in the middle table, getting marshaled right there. He is followed by Chris Matthews. And Chris is in the black and silver. And then we have Tony Ford. Three minutes down, Duke on a 13.515.
2 minutes left.
End of the triple. You're good, Chris. Nobody coming yet. You're clear. Duke on a 13.515. Mac at a 13.523. Daryl 11.502. Glenn 11.518. Chris 11.519. Tony on a 9.529. Good job, Alton. Good job. Almost a bad job. Make sure the car is on its wheels good. Make sure the car is on its wheels good. You're better off just to set them down.
One minute left.
That race between Duke And Mac is heating up. We'll see what we got right here on this one. They are a second and a half apart, both on a 13-lap pace. $20 to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Excellent heat. Great job keeping space, guys. Remember, finish your laps.
Daryl Smith done.
Wait for her to call you done, and then pull into the impound at the end of the driver's stand.
Tony Ford done.
Hold on, Alton. They're
Mac
still racing.
Chris Matthews done.
Duke on a 13.522.
Glenn
Mac
Deckard done.
slips ever so slightly out of the 13-lap pace at a 12.5 flat. Daryl Smith 11.5 flat. Chris Matthews 11.15. Glenn 10.507. And Tony 9.506. Yep, you just blow up to there.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 4. 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 1. James Knight.
All right, guys, let's get all the turn marshals out there from the last race. We need 6.
Crazy Eddie. Wayne Essex. 1 minute to the start of the race. Connor Henley. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Powley.
All right, guys, still missing 1 turn marshal from the last race.
30
As soon as they
seconds
get
to the
out here,
start of the
we'll turn
race.
this one live. All right. Everybody's nice and spaced out. 13.5 short course.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Track is live.
4 minutes left.
All right, everybody, now a couple of laps in. Connor, your leader, 13 to 5:14. Blue and yellow truck, white wheels, 180, 180, making his way into the sweeper. Rob Polly in the 2 spot, 2 seconds behind Connor, 12 to 5:07. Rob, that orange and black wheel, tabletop double. Eddie going to move up into the 2 spot, 12 to 5:02 last time through. White nose, red cab, yellow wheels, making his way up the big elevation. So 13 to 5:17 for your leader. Eddie 2.2 behind him, 12 to 5:02. Rob Polly in third, 12 to 5:08, with Dwayne and James rounding out your top 5.
3 minutes left.
Leader with a rough last couple of laps, going to move Eddie to the lead. White nose, red cab, yellow wheel, 180, 180 in front of me. Eddie across the line, 13 to 5:21, only truck on a 13 lapper. Rob Polly up to the 2 spot, 12 to 5:05, 3.6 seconds behind Eddie. Rob black and orange black wheel, making his way into the 180, 180 section. Connor drops down to third, 12 to 5:11, 2.3 behind Rob. As we are now over halfway. James and Dwayne round out that top 5.
2 minutes left.
.330 down, 1:30 to go. Whole field somehow has found one another. Your leader, 3 trucks in front of him that he's going to have to navigate around. So Eddie, your leader. White nose, red cab, yellow wheels. Connor has moved back up into the 2 spot, 3.9 behind Eddie. 13 to 5:23 for your leader, 12 to 5:04 for Connor, 12 to 5:08 for Rob, 2.7 behind Connor. James in 4th, Wayne in 5th. Whole field pretty tight. Only about a half a lap separates the entire field, 1st through 5th. Typically means some pretty good heads-up racing later on. Eddie, though, showing the way, starting to stretch it out. 30 seconds to go, 13 to 5:22 for your leader. The rest of the field within 5 seconds of one another. So 2nd through 5th, very much up for grabs, with now less than 20 on the race clock. Less than 10. We'll let this one play through. So everybody go until the computer calls you done. Always go until the computer calls you done.
Connor Henley done.
And once she does call you done,
Rob Powley done. Wayne Essex done.
please pull off of the truck. All right, 2 trucks still live. They're running their last lap. Eddie will TQ with the
James
only
Knight
13
done.
lap run, but he needs to finish this lap. Connor 12 to 5:04 in 2nd. Rob
Crazy
12 to
Eddie done.
5:12 in 3rd.
All
Eddie,
drivers
your
are
early
finished.
TQ 13 to
The race is
5:22.
completed. Up next, race number 5. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys.
Less than 5.
Looking for Jason, Steven, Talon, Lucas, and Bobby. I believe Talon is going to miss this one. Just need one marshal on the bucket and one in the back. And we will get this one going. Well, get everybody checked in.
Lucas Smith. Jason Grimes. Bobby Lorino. Stephen Chewy.
All right, guys, keep them spaced out. We're going to start this one as soon as Bobby gets past the line. Oh, that's a rough one there. Steven takes a bad bounce on the sweeper. All right, we got 3 cars. That should make for plenty of room. We have Bobby and Ahmad, Lucas in a 13.5. Not positive what Jason has in his car this week. Looks like a 13.5 as well. Lucas starts it out pretty strong. 15 at a 5.16. Bobby 14 at a 5.11. And Jason 14 at a 5.14. Tyler, you're up next, right? Next race? Are you in the next race? Okay.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, Lucas on a 15.517. Grimes on a 13.505. Bobby 13.506. Center triple. You're clear, Tyler. Nobody around.
Two minutes left.
Lucas still holding on to that 15.517 pace. Hot lap of a 20.899. Followed by Jason Grimes with a 21.39. Bobby with a 21.6. Bobby Loreno pulling off some circus moves on the wall. Doing backflips, back to the wheels and back to the track. Minute to go.
1 minute left.
(13.5) Heat 2 of 2. You are up next. Got one of those guys out here helping Marshall, so he'll get a second to get his car together. 20 seconds to go. Lucas still on that 15.516. Jason Grimes 13 at a 515. Bobby Loreno 13 at a 517. And Steven Shuey unfortunately broke out, but he gets 2 more tries. That is the bell. Listen for her to call you done. Keep going, Lucas.
Bobby Loreno done.
Bobby's done. When Lucas and Jason hit the line, they will be done.
Lucas Smith done.
Lucas with an early TQ, 15 at a 516. Bobby 13.513. Jason 13.58.
Jason Grimes done.
13.517.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Up next, race number 6. 13.5 wheeler.
Talon
Heat
Henley.
2 of 2.
Talon Henley, you're going to need to come out and marshal. Going to need all of our drivers back out here to marshal.
One minute to the start of the race.
Dwayne, if you could, just take that to the start finish line over there. Missing one over there.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, we're missing one at Lucas's spot.
"30 seconds to the start of the race.
Connor Henley, can I get you to hit the start finish line, Marshall, please.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right, guys, get them spread out. Connor's making his way down there to that last Marshall spot to help us out. Bobby, you might want to slide over to your right because you're going to be covering. A lot more wrecks happen over there than in the middle.
Tyler Phelps.
What in?
Cody Lehman. Daryl Smith.
I need Mac and Glenn to cross the line, please.
Glenn Deckard. Mac.
All right, guys, get them spread out. We are going live.
Transponder 7727782. Four minutes left. Transponder 914482.
Early on, Mac Wilson out to the front.
Three minutes left.
Tyler 13,523. Mac 12,507, 501. Daryl 12,526. Cody 11,526. And Glenn following up.
2 minutes left.
That lap puts Mac on the 13 pace. You're clear, Bobby. You're clear. Minute 10 to go.
One minute left.
Watch the double after the triple in the middle. It's clear.
Daryl Smith done. Tyler Phelps done.
Keep going, Mac and Cody.
Cody Lehman done. Mac done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
'20 is what I was thinking. '103, guys. It's 103. Next round at 1:30. That's just a little under a half an hour.
Up next, race number 1. 17.5 stock buggy. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Mac. Cody Lehman. Cody Lehman. Sean Elkins. Chris Matthews. Mike Otto. James Knight. Chris Matthews. Connor Henley. Sean Elkins. Mac, Mac, Stephen Chewy, Connor Henley, Mac,
All right, guys, let's get it going. Let's get it going. 17-5. And I need my marshals from 13-5. I need
Bobby
my marshals.
Moreno,
Still waiting on some marshals. 17-5. You can go ahead and start taking laps. Just be aware that my marshals are not out there yet. Oh, hold on a second. They're going to blow off the track. So don't hit them, Bobby.
Rob Powley,
Still need a couple marshals, guys. Still need a couple marshals. Why don't y'all just wait? It's not that hard. Worse than my dang kids, I tell you what. Ha ha. You deserve that, Bobby. Just flip them upside down next time. Guy, what? Tyler, you're marshaling, right? Okay. Talon, are you marshaling? Talon, are you marshaling? I'm just asking. Oh, okay. All right, guys. I need at least one more marshal for me. I need one more marshal when we get this thing going as soon as they're done blowing the track. One more marshal. Are you going to take this bucket for me, Tyler?
Philip Stevens.
Hey, buddy, over there on the wall. Are you good to catch both of those corners? Are you good to take both of those corners over there? Yeah, are you good to take both of these corners? Okay. Well, we're going to go with what we got here on marshals then, guys.
Jason Grimes. Lucas Smith.
Still waiting on a check from Talon and Steven. I see Steven going up the ramp now. And Talon was blowing off the track for us, so we'll give him just a second. Bobby, you're not going to make that, buddy.
Stephen Shuey.
All right, we'll let Talon get
Talon
a
Henley.
lap in here, and then we'll go live. All right, everybody's checked in. We'll let Talon go around here for this next time, and then we'll go live in less than 5. Get some space, get some space. Clock is on. Lucas, you're on. Rob, you're on. Everybody, you will be on the clock when you cross the line. Lucas starting us off with a 21.5 on his first lap. We'll let all these guys finish their first lap or two, and we'll start calling out some running orders. Watch after the double. Watch after the double. And clear. All right, we got 1 minute down, 4 to go. Drivers, we got Talon Henley out front, followed closely by Lucas in the 2, only 0.2 seconds back. Bobby was in the 3, but he seems to be having some mechanical issues here. Jason in the 4, Rob in the 5, Steven and Philip. Watch the front stretch, front stretch, front stretch. And it's clear. Front stretch, front stretch. Second double. And a turn two, turn two. And we're clear. All right, we got Lucas to the point now, firing off a hot lap of a 21.434. Talon on
3
number
minutes
2.6 behind with a 21.430. We got some pretty stiff competition there, only separated by 0.7 seconds on the clock. Jason in the 3, Robin in the 4. I'm sorry, Steven to the 3 now, Jason in the 4. Philip to the 5, Rob in the 6. Bobby Reno is out. We've got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. 2:30 down. Watch the off camera. Clear. Front stretch, go wide, go wide, go wide. Clear. Two minutes to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Still got Lucas out front, running a 14.502, followed by Talon with a
2 minutes
14.508.
left.
That gap has spread out now to a 3.2 second lead for Lucas. Talon's going to need some work if he's going to catch back up. Got to lay down some clean laps. Maybe get a little help from Mr. Consistency. Jason in the 3, Steven in the 4, Philip in the 5. Rob, did you have a really bad lap or did it miss you one? Lucas now has the hot lap of the race with a 21.412. Watch off camber, off camber, off camber. Clear.
One minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Still have Lucas out front, followed by Talon, Steven, Rob, Jason, Phil. Uh-oh, looks like Rob's off the track. That's going to bring Jason up to the 4 now. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds to go. Lucas, Talon, Steven, your top 3. $15 seconds to go. Keep going till you hear your name. Keep going. 10 seconds left. Talon has closed that gap a little bit. Only a 1.2 second now behind Lucas. We'll see what happens with some clean laps. Keep going, keep going. No one's done yet. No one is done. Lucas, you will be done when you cross the line.
Lucas Smith done.
Lucas with a 14.508. I don't know if Talon can figure it out on this last lap, but we'll
Philip
see.
Stevens done.
Philip, you're done. Everybody will be done when you cross the line.
Stephen Shuey done.
Steven, Talon, you're
Talon,
both done.
Henley
Jason,
done.
you're done. Lucas holds on
Jason
with a
Grimes
14.508.
All drivers are
Setting
finished.
the TQ in round 2.
The race is completed.
Followed by Talon in the 2, Steven in the 3, Jason in the 4, Philip in the 5.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5
Up next, we got our 21.5
buggy.
independent 2-wheel drive
Heat 1 of
buggy
2.
heat number 1 of 2. Hold them at the line there until our blowers are done, then we'll let you loose.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race."
All right, 21.5, track is yours.
Very
track
civil.
is yours.
Chris Jenkins. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Elkins. Mike Otto. Bauer Stevens. Less than 5. Alton Henley.
All right, everybody's checked in. Well, let's get a couple laps here, and then we'll get them started. Talon, you okay to take that section by yourself, bud? All right. All right, guys, let's find some space. Let's find some space. We're going to go live in less than 5. All right, when you cross the line, you will be on the clock. Barry's on the clock. Mike's on the clock. Alton's on the clock. Still waiting for a couple more. Sean, Chris. Just need Bauer to cross the line, and everybody will be on the clock. Everyone's on the clock. It's making laps, making laps. We'll start calling them out, give them a little time to settle in here. Watch the center straight. Watch the center straight, and it is clear. Off camber, off camber. Clear.
4 minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes to go. We've got Barry up front, followed by Chris Jenkins, Sean Elkins in the 3, Mike in the 4. Behind you, Phil, behind you. Now we got Chris to the point on that lap around. Barry to the 2, Sean still hanging on to the 3. Mike Otto in the 4, Alton in the 5, Bauer in the 6.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go, drivers. 3 minutes to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Still have Chris out front, followed closely by Barry, only 1.5 seconds back now after that time around. Barry does have the hot lap of the race with a 24.2. Sean Elkins in the 3, Mike in the 4, Alton 5, Bauer in the 6. 2:30 down, 2 to go. 2:30 down, 2 to go. That is your leader, Jason, if you can. There we go. With that little hiccup from Chris, we've got Barry to the 1 now, followed by Chris and Sean in the 3.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes to go. $1:30 to go. Barry in the 1. Sean's now in the 2 spot, followed by Chris Jenkins, only 0.3 back now from that number 2. Oh, nice bicycle there, Sean. One minute to go. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. We have Barry in the 1,
left.
Sean in the 2, Chris in the 3, followed by Mike, Alton, and Bauer. Tabletop. Watch the second tabletop. Right here in the off camber. Roller, roller. Clear. 30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. We have Barry in the 1, Chris Jenkins now up to the 2, followed by Sean Elkins, Mike Odo, Alton, and Bauer. Watch the rollers. Watch the roller. Take it wide. Take it wide. And we're clear. Two seconds. That's the clock. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Mike, you will be done when you cross.
Mike Otto done.
Everybody keep driving. Mike is the only one done. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going, Chris. Chris, you're not done yet.
Sean Elkins done. Alton Henley done.
Sean, you're done. Alton, you're done. Everybody, you will be done when you cross the line.
Barry Sobel done.
Barry's done.
Bauer Stevens done.
And there we go.
Chris
That is
Jenkins
everyone
done.
is done. Barry
All
takes that with a
drivers are finished.
13.531.
The race is
Not going to be enough to
completed.
carry out his TQ from the first round. Chris in number 2, Mike 3, Sean 4, Alton, and Bauer round out your field. Up next, we have our second heat of 21.5. I need everybody that was up on the stand to come
race
down and
number
race, or to come down and marshal.
21.5 independent 2WD buggy.
My drivers,
Heat 2 of
please
2.
hold at the line until we get the track blown off. I saw your bicycle back there coming
1
out.
minute
Like,
to the start of the race.
right.
Chris
Hold on.
Matthews.
Hold on for me, guys. We got to let Steven get done here with this last little bit of blowing, and then we'll
45
let
seconds
y'all
to the
all
start
roll.
of the race.
All right, guys, take track. Track is yours. Track is
30
yours.
seconds to the start of the race. Duke Marksberry. Tony Ford. Mac. Glenn Deckard. Daryl Smith. 15
All right,
seconds
we've got
to the
everybody
start
checked
of the
in. We've got our
race.
marshals going. I would really love to have one more if we can have a volunteer. If not,
Less
we'll
than
roll with
5.
what we got. But that first corner, that's a long, big area to cover with one guy. Watch the roller. Oh, I believe we lost a wing on that one. Tony, what is it with you losing wings, brother? Yeah. I don't. Alton Bauer, come back here in this corner and let Sean take that. All right, go quick now. Now. All right, guys, we're going to get it going. We're going to go live in less than 5. You cross the line, you will be on the clock. Chris, you're on the clock. Duke, you're on the clock. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be on the clock. Watch the front. Watch the front. Clear. All right, these guys are finishing up their first laps now. We'll let them get just a little bit settled before we start calling out positions.
Four minutes left.
All right, guys, we got 1 minute down, 4 to go. We got Duke out front, followed by Glenn, Mac in the 3, Chris in the 4, Daryl, and Tony rounding out your field. Tony must be driving on ice out there with no rear wing broken in the warm-up lap. But still pushing through. Go wide on the front stretch. Wide on the front stretch. It is clear. Watch middle. After second tabletop. After the second tabletop. We got wrecks everywhere. Be careful, guys. Be careful. And we are clear. 2 minutes down. 3 to go. 2 minutes down. We've still got Duke out in the 1. Mac in the 2. Chris in the 3. Daryl, Tony, Glenn, filling around out your field. Everybody's chasing Barry. Got the TQ out of the round 1 with a 13.519. Duke is currently the only one that is on that TQ pace. We'll see if he can hold it. 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Duke back, Daryl. Two minutes to go. 2 minutes to go. Watch the off camber. There we go. We're clear. Your leader crosses the line. Double, single, double. Round the horn.
2 minutes left.
Over the tabletop. Hits the second double. Round the 180. Up over the second tabletop. Over the little roller. Up the elevation. Down the elevation. Around the 180. Through the little sweeper. Over the first roller. Roller. Off the off camber. Down through the big sweeper. Down the straight, back to the start line. That is a lap here at Hoosier RC Hobbyplex with your leader, Duke Marksberry. Still out front with a 13.517, currently still holding that TQ pace. Mac in the 2, Daryl in the 3, Chris, Glenn, Tony round out your field. Duke dropped off just a touch. He's still on TQ pace, but he's only got about a half a second. Needs to keep it smooth and fast. Oh.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. That is your leader coming over the start-finish line. Please give him a little bit of room if you can. Thank you very much. Duke's got a pretty good amount of open track in front of him, still trying to hold on to that TQ pace. We've got 30 seconds to left. If he can hold on to this last lap or two, he's got a pretty good shot at resetting TQ in this round. Still got Duke in the 1, Mac in the 2, Daryl in the 3. Mac up to the 12 lap pace now. He's getting faster as this heat goes on. Blue car, that is your leader coming up behind you, trying to reset TQ. Please give him a little bit of room. Thank you very much. That is the clock, guys. Everybody keep going. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Duke, you're on your last lap. Chris, you're on your last lap.
Done.
Chris, you are done. I'm sorry. Everybody else keep going. He is the only one done. Everybody else, when you cross the line, you will be finished.
Duke Marks
Duke
very
comes across the line with a 13.518, resetting the key Q for this round. Got Barry by just under a second.
Mac done.
That'll be an interesting Q3.
Tony Ford done.
That is the race, guys. We got
All
Duke in the 1, Mac in the 2, Daryl in the 3, Chris in the 4, Glenn in the 5, followed by spot, Sony. Next up, we have our 13.5 short course.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 short course. Heat 1 of 1.
Hey, everybody that was on the stand, please come down and marshal for me. Please come down and marshal for me. FC. He's still fighting a little bit, but I mean, he's
1 minute to the start of the race. James Knight. Crazy Eddie. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Powley. Connor Henley. Wayne Essick.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. I need all my marshals out to the track, please. Marshals from the last round, I need you out to the track.
The race.
If anybody's bored and wants to volunteer, that would be awesome too. Well, I see Eddie Henley's in this race now that his pit crew is here for him.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Guys, I need some more marshals, please. I need some more
Less than
marshals.
5.
I've got 4 guys out here, and I know there's 6 in that last round. So where's my marshals at? Let's see. I got Duke out here. I've got Steven out here, Mac, and I got Glenn out here. I know I am missing. I don't see Tony Ford. I know he was in the last one. Oh, there's Tony. I see you. Sorry about that, buddy. If we got there, guys, would you rather have somebody up on top or somebody down here on the end of the straight? All right, you want somebody up top instead of over here? Ask who? Oh, only flags and bucket. Tony, can you go up here to the top for me, bud? Over in that far corner. All right, guys, let's get some room. Once we get Tony up there, we're going to go live. All right, less than 5, you will be live. James, you are on the clock. Dwayne, Eddie, Rob, you are on the clock too. Only one we're waiting on is Connor because he had to start way far back. All right, everybody is on the clock. We'll let them settle in here, get a couple laps underneath their hat, and then we'll start calling out some race order. It looks like we're chasing Eddie Henley's TQ from round 1 of a 13.522. We'll see if anybody's got anything for him.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. We've got Connor Henley out front, followed by Eddie Henley and James Knight in the 3. Rob and Dwayne round out our field. Pretty close battle for that 1 and 2 and 3. Our top 3 separated by a second and a half. Connor's starting us out with a hot lap so far of a 23.7, followed by James with a 24.1. Oh, the slow roll got him. Oh, there we go. Fine. Rob rolls it, finds his wheels. Not going to hurt him too bad. We've still got Connor out front. James to the 2 now, followed by Eddie and Rob. That battle's heating up with 0.7 between 3 and
left.
4. Eddie gets it wrong again. That might get Rob a little bit closer to him. Oh, Eddie's looking like he's losing the body. It's going to be real hard to drive that way. I think they just pulled through, Eddie. All right, with that little mishap, that's going to drop Eddie down a little bit. All the way to the bottom. Wah, wah. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Drivers still got Connor out front, followed by James. That battle's heating up a little bit. We got a 1.6 second gap between 1 and 2. Rob Polly in the 3, Dwayne Essex in the 4. Eddie with that body problem has dropped down to the 5th place. Our hot lap of the race still belongs to Mr. Connor Henley. Crossing the line there over the triple-double. Pushing. He is currently on a TQ pace of a 13.516. James is also currently on a TQ pace with a 13.520. Both those guys looking to bump up a few spots. Get in front of Eddie Henleyev's TQ of round 1. We've got 3:45 down, 1:15 to go. Connor, James, Rob, Dwayne, Eddie. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
We've got 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds. Still got Connor out in the 1, James in the 2, Rob in the 3, Dwayne in the 4, Eddie in the 5. That Eddie's closing back in on that 4th spot. He's only 0.7 seconds back from Dwayne. Oh, look at a little mix up there. Connor, right here. That's our leader takes a tumble. I think he's got a decent gap, though. I don't know if we'll stick on the TQ pace at that point. We're going to find out. He's now down to the 13.520. Still 2 seconds to the good. He's got to keep it clean this last lap. That is your time clock, drivers. Keep going to your call names. Keep going to your name.
Dwayne Essex done.
Dwayne, you are done. Everybody but Connor, maybe? See when he crosses the line. Connor, keep going. Connor, keep going. Everybody else, you will be done when you cross the line. You will be done. James coming around, going to hold on to that number 2 spot. Eddie's done.
Crazy Eddie done.
Let's see if Connor can hold on to this TQ. He was 2 seconds to the good at the last lap. Let's see where we're going to end up. And
Connor Henley done.
He holds on.
All
Connor Henley, your new TQ.
The race is
13.519 takes the first spot, followed by James. Eddie makes it all the way back into the 3rd after that mishap with the body. Rob in the 4, Dwayne in the 5. Next up, we have our first heat of 13.5 wheeler. Get them staged up. Let's get them ready to go.
Race number 5.
Guys, we're going to need some volunteer help. There was only 5 drivers in that last race. I need at least 6 to run this smoothly. Okay, gotcha. You can't get it fixed.
1 minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Wheeler drivers, you can have the track. Be aware, I do not have all my marshals yet.
Lucas Smith, Bobby Lorino,
I'm going to need
Stephen
I need a volunteer, please. I only had 5
30
drivers in that
seconds
last
to the
race. I need
start of
6
the
guys to
race.
get this thing going. So if anybody can step out here and help me out, that'll be great. I need one more marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Anybody help me out? Anybody can help me out? That'd be greatly appreciated. I need one marshal right below me.
Less than
It's
5.
an easy spot. Shouldn't be too bad. If somebody wants to help me out, that'd be great. I need one more marshal. I can't start this race until I get one more marshal. Talon, Jason, you gonna make this one? Coming? Did I just hear it coming? Guys, I need one marshal before I can start this thing. Come on. Talon, not good. Talon. Thank you, Sean. Is Jason out on this too? You're not gonna make it, bud? Is Jason gonna make it? No? Okay. All right, guys, get some space. We're gonna have 3 cars in this heat. And we're gonna go start less than 5. You will be live. All right, when you cross the line, you're on the clock. Bobby, you're the first one to get her going, followed by Steven. We're gonna wait for Lucas to get around this sweeper down the straightaway, and everybody on the track will be on the clock. All right, guys, we'll give them a little minute here to get settled in, get the first couple laps under their belts. Ooh, Lucas takes a little weird tumbles, lands on his wheels. Don't want to hurt him too bad.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. Drivers, we have Lucas Smith out front, followed by Stephen Shuey in the 2, Bobby Lorino in the 3. Everybody's chasing Lucas's first round TQ of 15.516. Lucas is close to his own TQ, but he's still a couple seconds back. We'll see if he can keep it consistent and fast. Reset that thing. Oh. Thank you, Bobby. Oh. Watch after the double. We are clear. That is your leader. It's going to hurt him a little bit.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Drivers 2 down. 3 minutes to go. Watch it, guys. Watch it around that. Go tight. All right, 230 down, 230 to go. Still have Lucas out front with a 14.506, followed by Bobby up to the 2 now. Was up to the 2. All right, we're down to 2 cars on the track now. Both of them have about a half lap apart. We should have plenty of open
2
room
minutes
just to
left.
run some laps, try to get the best time we can get. We've got 2 minutes to go, 3 down, 2 minutes to go. Lucas on a 14.505, Steven on a 13.522. Lucas with a hat lap of the race with a 20.7. I will remind our drivers from now on, please, even if you break, please stay up on the stand and not interrupt anybody else's drive that is currently going. It is a little distracting to see people moving behind you on the stand while you're trying to drive. So, as a
1
common
minute
courtesy,
left.
please allow the race to finish out before you come down to get your car. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Lucas is now on a 14.5 flat. 14.521. Still 5 seconds off of his own TQ. Let's see if he can keep it fast, keep it clean. Give himself a little competition. Steven, you're running a 13.514. It will bring you up 6 positions to the number 3 overall. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. It's good to see some sportsmanship there. Lucas down to a 5:19 now. That is the clock. That is the clock. Keep going until you hear your name. You should both get one more, I believe. Nope, I'm sorry, Steven. This will be your last lap. I don't know about Lucas yet. Keep going, Lucas. Keep going. You got one more, buddy. Steven, you are
Steven
done.
Chewy done.
Fishing out with a 13.512, moving you to the 2nd spot overall. Nice job, buddy. Up 7 spots. That Lucas is going to hang on to that number 1 spot. I don't believe he's going to reset his own TQ, but
Lucas Smith done.
gets awful close.
All drivers
5:18.
are
Only 2
finished.
seconds back from his previous
race is
round
completed.
TQ. 2.5. We have Lucas in 1, Steven in a 2 on that. Next up, we've got our 13.5 heat 2 of 2. I only had 5 drivers in that round, so I'm going to need at least 1 volunteer, please, if
Up
anybody can help
next,
us out.
Race number 6. 13.5 wheeler. Heat 2 of 2.
Drivers on the stands, you will be chasing Lucas's TQ from the first round of a 15.516. Right now, Tyler out of this group is the highest on the board at spot number 5. Nice run, buddy.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tyler Phelps.
All right, guys, let's let our blowers finish before we get going. Like for the 15 millionth time, I'm sure that we've said
45 seconds to the start of the race.
that. Eddie, are you going to stay marshal out here, buddy? Appreciate it. All right, let's get my rest of my marshals from that last round out here. And then we should be good to go.
30
I've only
seconds
got
to the start
2
of the
drivers
race.
from that last round that are out here. Talon
Glenn
Henley, let's.
Deckard. Cody Lehman.
Talon, where you going, buddy? Alton, you look so happy to be volunteering. I appreciate it, bub.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I need 1 more marshal who was.
Less than
Guys, you
5
can take the
max.
track. I just don't have all my marshals yet. I need 1 more marshal over on the wall by that bucket, please. I don't know who I'm missing from that last round. Jason, maybe? Jason, even though you didn't run, buddy, I need you out here to marshal, please. Jason Grimes. Jason Grimes, need you to the track to Marshall. Watch the roller. We've got 2 upside down. Over by the bucket on the wall, please, sir. Thank you. All right, guys, let's get them spaced out. Once Jason gets in position, we'll get this thing going. Daryl already told me he's not going to make this heat, so we've got everybody checked in that's going to be here. All right, guys, we're going live in less than 5. All right, when you cross the line, you will be on the clock. When you cross, you will be live. Looks like Tyler's going to be the first on the clock, followed by Cody. Ooh, finds his wheels, but I don't think it's good. All right, well, Tyler's out of this race early on. We've got 3 cars on the track. We're going to let him get a couple laps in, and then we'll start calling out some times. Everybody's chasing Lucas's TQ from round 1 of a 15.516.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. We got Mac out in the 1, Cody in the 2, Glenn in the 3. Mac leading us around with a hot lap of a 23.5. Did that on his first time around. Followed by Cody on his last lap of a 25 flat. Hey, Tyler, do you mind leaning back so that you're not in somebody's view? Thank you, sir. You can stay up on the rail, just don't lean forward like that. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. We still got Mac out in the 1, Cody in the 2, Glenn in the 3.
3 minutes left.
Oh, watch your front stretch. Watch your front stretch. Go wide. I think you got plenty of time, Jason. Plenty of time. No one's coming. You're clear. All right, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. We still got Mac out number 1 with 13.510. Followed by Cody with a 12.504 and Glenn with a 10.521.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left, drivers. 2 minutes to go. This is the last heat of this round. Watch the front stretch. Go wide. Go wide. You're clear, Jason. You got no one coming. You're clear, buddy. That comes to the middle. There you go. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. We got 1:30 to go. Mac out in the 1. Cody in the 2. Glenn in the 3. Tyler couldn't even finish one stinking lap. Oh, watch that front stretch. You're clear, Jason. You got no one coming. You're good. You're good. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go left in this heat. This is the last heat of this round. We're going to take ourselves a little bit of a break. Say we're going to be about 25 minutes or so. I'll call out the
1
final
minute
time
left.
once this is over, but it looks like it's going to be pretty close to 2:50. We got less than a minute left in this heat. Still got Mac in the 1, Cody in the 2, Glenn in the 3. Max got his hot lap down to 22.1. Did that 2 laps ago. Watch that second tabletop. Watch that second tabletop. It's almost like I almost said, hey, watch that tabletop. All right, 20 seconds to go. Drivers, 20 seconds to go. Still got Mac out in the 1, Cody in the 2, Glenn in the 3. Ooh. Watch the front stretch. It looks like he's popped the ball cup at the least. Maybe something a little bit more. Is it just a ball cup, Jason? Keep going, drivers. Mac, you got one more, buddy. Cody, you will be done when you cross the line. And let's see if they can get Glenn going around here for his final lap.
Cody Lehman done.
Cody Lehman, you are done. All right, Glenn. Once you cross the line, you will be done too. Mac, you will be done when you cross the line, buddy. Mac's going to take it in the 1, followed by
Mac
Cody
done.
and Glenn. Oh, we're just going to pull it off. All right, we're done. We're going to give it started back around 2:50. That gives you 26 minutes, guys, to fix whatever you need. Get going. I assume we're going to do a resort after this round. So make sure to check. I'll let everybody know when it's time to go and check all that. But we're going to restart at 2:50. 2:50.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. 21.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. One minute to the start of the race. Up next, race number 1. 17.5 Stock Buggy. Heat 1 of 1. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race." Philip Stevens. Philip Stevens. Philip Stevens. Philip Stevens. Mike Otto. Philip Stevens. James Knight. Rob Powley. Wayne Essex. Philip Stevens.
All right, guys, it is 2:44. We're going to close down the track here in just a minute so we can get it blown off.
James Knight.
Before our rounds start, we're going to start at 250. Don't forget we did do resort. We combined that 13.5 class, so now we only have 5 heats. Be sure to check on the resort. I guess the only one that's really going to concern is the 21.5, since we combined that 13.5. But let's go ahead and shut down the track this time around, guys, so we can get it blown off. Thank you for actually listening. Don't make me come up here, James. Thank you, Talon, for getting the blowers. We're going to get it started in about 5 minutes, guys. We're going to start out with the 17.5 two-wheel drive class. So you got 5 minutes till we're going to be on the track. Please have them staged and ready for us. Run, Tyler, run. So much for that listening thing there, James. Tisk, tisk, young man. Tisk, tisk. I see you, Doug. Four minutes, guys. 4 minutes till I need you staged and ready to go. Hey, Bobby, let's not try the quad this time and see if we can survive. All right, guys. I need my marshals out here from that 13.5. We should have plenty. I know a couple of you guys are in this 17.5 race as well, but since we combine those two classes, we should have our marshals. I need at least 6 of them. 17.5 guys, you can have the track whenever, but be aware our marshals are not out there yet.
Bobby Lorino.
All right, guys, I need my marshal out here, please, for 13.5 marshals. Come on, guys. I need my 13.5 marshals out here. 13.5 drivers. I need marshals.
Jason Grimes.
Still waiting on a check-in from Talon, Steven, and Lucas, even though I know Lucas is up there. We're probably just waiting on marshals. Marshals.
Lucas Smith. Stephen Shuey.
Come on, guys. I only got one marshal out here. We're already a minute behind, 2 minutes behind start time. We had plenty of time to get going, get everything situated. I need my 13.5 marshals out here. Let's go.
Talon Henley.
Watch the roller here. We got a car upside down with no marshals. Or you can hit it anyway. Philip. Come on, guys. Marshals. I need my marshals out here like yesterday. Let's go. Thank you, Chris Jenkins, for coming out. I see Cody. Where's the rest of them? There we go. Thank you, Connor, for volunteering. Mac. I need 1 or 2 more, please. 1 or 2 more. Watch the front stretch go wide on the front stretch if you have the car upside down. Either one. Someone better come or we won't start. I need 1 more marshal, guys. I need 1 more marshal. I need 1 more marshal before we can get this thing going, guys. We're almost 5 minutes behind schedule already. Just waiting on marshals. Everybody, all my drivers are out here ready to go, but we are waiting on marshals. I need one more marshal. One more marshal. Come on, guys, help me out. Let's get this thing going. If you are in a 13.5 class, you need to be out here marshaling. All right. Thank you, Eddie, even though you're not in this class. A volunteer so we can get this thing going. All right, guys, get them going. Get them spread out. Get them going, spread out. We'll get started in less than 5. All right, Talon, you are on the clock. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be on the clock. This is our 17.5 two-wheel drive class. Chasing the TQ set in round 2 by Lucas Smith at a 14.508. All right, everybody's getting in their first lap here. We'll give them a little bit to get settled in before we start calling out running order. All right, drivers, we got 1 minute down, 4 to go. Currently, we have Talon Henley in the 1, Steven in the 2, Bobby in the 3, Lucas in the 4, Jason in the 5, followed by Philip and Rob. That's probably going to bounce around a little bit. We're still on our first couple laps. Watch front stretch go wide. It is clear. All right, 130 down, 330 to go. We've got Talon in the 1, Lucas in the 2, Bobby in the 3, Jason in the 4, Philip in the 5. Talon is knocking on the door to that TQ pace. Now it's currently sitting at a 14.512. Chasing Lucas is 14.508.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Still got Talon in the 1, Lucas in the 2, Bobby in the 3, Jason in the 4. .230 down, 230 to go. Talon's filling this around with a hot lap of a 21.2. Followed by Lucas with a 21.4 is his hot lap. Bobby sitting in the 3 with a 22.8. Jason in the 4, followed by Philip in the 5, Steven in the 6, Rob all round out the field in the 6. We've got 2 minutes to go. Drivers, 2 minutes to go. .345 down, 1:45 to go. Talon still leading the way, is currently on a TQ pace running at a 14.505. Lucas in the 2 with a 14.513. Bobby in the 3 with a 13.508. Followed by Jason, Philip, Steven, and Rob. Watch up to the second table, and we're clear.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Watch after the second triple or second double. Second double. It is clear. $35 seconds to go. $15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Still got Talon, Lucas, Jason up to the 3 now, followed by Philip. Bobby dropping to the 5th. Nope, Bobby in the 4, Philip in the 5th. 5 seconds to go, drivers. 5 seconds to go. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going until you hear your name.
Talon Henley done.
Talon, you're done.
Bobby Lorino done.
Bobby, you're done.
Lucas Smith
Lucas, you're done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Maybe, Steven, you think you got another lap? Keep going, Steven. Keep going, Steven.
Jason Grimes done.
Jason, you're done. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be done this time around. When you cross the line, you will be done. Talon's going to take
Rob
that and reset
Howley
TQ
done.
with a 14.506. Lucas coming in second. Followed by Jason in the 3, Philip in the 4, Steven in the 5. Bobby and Rob rounding out your field.
Stephen Shuey done. Philip Stevens done. All
With that
drivers
last
are
lap,
finished.
Steven moves up to the 4 position.
The
Philip
race
down
is
to the 5.
completed.
Next up, we got our first heat of 21.5 buggy.
Up next, race number 2. 21.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Alton Henley. Bauer Stevens.
All right, everybody in that race, I need you down here to marshal for me. We should have a full field of marshals out of that field. Shouldn't need to be
1
waiting on
minute to
anybody.
the start of the race.
Uh,
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tony Ford.
all right, 21.5, track is yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Looks like I'm going to have my marshals set, so we'll
Sean
give them a couple
Elkins.
laps and warm up, and then we'll get this thing going.
Chris Matthews.
Glenn, you going to make this one, buddy? Glenn?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
I've got everybody checked in besides
Less
Glenn.
than 5.
Glenn Deckard, you going to make this race, buddy? Oh, are you just not crossed the line yet? Okay,
Glenn Deckard.
there we go. What you got at that time? All right, guys, let's get it spaced out. Get it spaced out. We're going to get live here in just a second. Once my marshals get done talking over here. Henley boys, I need to get this thing going. Sit down. Watch start finish line. We'll get this situated, and then we'll get this thing going. Guys need to get some space. All right, we're going live in less than 5. All right, when you cross the line, you will be live. You will be live. Sean, you're on the clock. Tony, you're on the clock. Chris, you're on the clock. Everybody, when you cross the line, you will be live. You will be live. I don't know why that just did that.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes to go, drivers. 4 minutes to go. 1 minute down. Okay. Watch you off camber, off camber. Go wide, go wide. It is clear. Watch your sweeper, watch your sweeper. Clear. $145 down, drivers. $145 down. We've got Sean out in the 1, Chris in the 2, Alton in the 3, Tony in the 4. Followed by Glenn and Bauer.
Three minutes left.
2 down, 3 to go. $230 down, $230 to go. Chris out to the 1 now, followed by Sean by Tony. Now in the 2, Alton in the 3, Sean in the 4. Glenn and Bauer round out our field.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes go, drivers. 2 minutes go. Douglas out front. Sean now to the 2. Tony in the 3. Alton in the 4. Followed by Glenn and Bauer. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Towards the driver's stand. Go towards the driver's stand. It is clear. $120 to go, drivers. $120 to go. Watch that center tabletop. Watch that center tabletop. $1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Watch the roller. Clear. $40 down. We still got Chris out front with a 12.523. Sean in the 2 with 11.507. Alton in the 3 with 11.510. Tony, Glenn, and Bauer round out your field. Alton and Sean passing back and forth that second and third spot. We've got 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds left. Keep going until you hear your name called. Keep going. Watch front stretch. Watch front stretch. That is the clock. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going. Keep going. Front is
Sean
clear.
Elkins done.
Sean, you're done, buddy. Bauer, you are
Bauer
done.
Stevens done.
Oh. Tony, when you cross the line, you will be done.
Tony Ford done. Glenn
Glenn's
Deckard done. Chris
Chris is
Matthews
done. Alton's
done.
done. All
All
right, Chris
timely
takes
done.
that with a 12-5-24,
All
followed by
drivers are
Sean
finished.
Alton 3.
The
Tony
race
Glenn
is
Bauer, roll
completed.
out, round out your field. No one is really moving overall out of this heat. We'll see what happens in the next one. 21-5, Heat 2-2, you are up next.
Up next, race number 3. 21.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. Heat 2 of 2.
11-5-03.
Barry Sobel. Duke Marksberry.
All right, drivers, I need you out here to marshal after that race.
1
I need
minute
you out
to
here
the
to
start
marshal.
of the race.
I had 6 of you. I need
Chris
6 marshal
Jenkins.
spots covered.
Mike Otto. Daryl Smith. Mac.
All right, we've got all our
45
drivers
seconds
checked
to
in.
the
We got all
start
our
of the
drivers checked
race.
in. Still waiting on a couple marshals. Watch up here at the top of the off camber. Alton, where are you, buddy? I need you out here to
30
marshal.
seconds to the
Bauer, I need you
start
out
of
here to
the
marshal.
race.
Philip, are you marshaling for Bauer? Okay. I need one more. Alton, buddy,
15
where you at?
seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, you're right there. Okay, I couldn't see you. Thank you. Okay, that works. All right, we've
Less
got our
than
marshals
5.
in position. We've got our drivers checked in. We're going to go live in less than 5. Daryl, you are on the clock. Barry, you're on the clock. When you cross the line, you will be on the clock. All right, we're chasing Duke's second round TQ of a 13-5-18. We'll let these guys get a couple of laps in, and we'll start calling out the order. Ball cup, Duke. I think I can get you going. All right, guys, that's 1 minute down, 4 to go. 1 minute down, 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
That's going to hurt our TQ. Popping a ball cup on the second lap. So right now we've got Barry out in front, Chris in the 2, Mac in the 3, Mike in the 4, followed by Daryl and Duke. Watch that front stretch. Watch that front stretch go towards the driver's stand. It is clear. 130 down, 330 to go. Nice patience, Mac. Nice patience. Good checkup. Center of the track, he's on the other side. There we go. All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Drivers 2 minutes down, 3 to go. We've got Mac out for the one now, followed by Barry, Mike, Chris, Daryl, and Duke.
3 minutes left.
Chris moves up to the third that time around. Mike's not far behind, though. There's only a half second separating that third and fourth spot. Nobody is moving yet on the overall. Let's see what happens. We got 230 down, 230 to go. Mac leading us out, followed by Barry. Mike and Chris just bouncing back and forth every time they cross the line. Daryl and Duke bringing out the field. Three minutes down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Mac, Barry, Mike, your top three. Watch out for the table double. Watch out the table double. It is clear. Oh,
1 minute left.
you heard her. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. We still got Mac out front, followed by Barry and Mike. Chris, Daryl, Duke, run out your running order. Overall, we're still staying the same. No movers, no shakers. 30 seconds to go, drivers. Mac, Barry, Mike. Mac, you're only 4 seconds off of the TQ pace right now, bud. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds. That is the tone. Keep driving till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name. Barry, when you cross, you will be done.
Barry Sobel done.
Chris, you got another one, buddy. Keep going. Mac, you got another one. Keep going.
Duke Marks
Duke, you're
Barry
done.
done.
Mike, you're done. Everybody,
Mike
when you
Otto
cross
done.
the line, you will be done.
Daryl Smith done.
We still got 2 live, guys. We still got 2 live. Chris and Mac are still live. Chris is
Jenkins
done.
done.
Mac, you will be done.
Mac done.
Duke's going to hold on to that
All
TQ from
drivers are
round
finished.
2 with a
The race is
13.54,
completed.
18. Mac with a 13.522. Barry with a 12.504. Mike round out the top 3 with a 12.510. Next up, we've got our 13.5 short course. I need all my drivers down here to marshal for me.
Up next.
We've got 6 of you. We
race
should be
number
good.
4. 13.5 short course. Heat
I
1 of
will
1.
need at least 1 volunteer after
Connor
the short
Henley.
course run, though, please. I only got 5 drivers in this race. I'm going to need 6 for a full field of marshals.
Crazy Eddie. Wayne Essex. One minute to the start of the race.
Hey, guys, we still got blowers going. Why are we driving? Eddie Henley. Connor Henley.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Rob Paul, you going to make us somebody? 13.5, track is yours.
James Knight.
I still need my marshals from that last race. Where are my marshals?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Still missing 2 of my marshals. Where are my
15
marshals? There's
seconds
Mac.
to
I
the
see Mac.
start
I'm
of
still
the
missing 1
race.
more. I need 1 more marshal over on the far wall at that bucket.
Less than 5.
See Rob making his way up the stand now. I'm still waiting on 1 marshal, please. 1 marshal. There. Christopher Jenkins has got it. Mac, you going over to that bucket, bud? That far bucket? All right, thank you, sir. All right, guys, we got them all
Rob
checked
Howley.
in. We'll give them a lap to warm up. We got our marshals ready. If you want 1 more, James, you can take it. Rob just got on the track. I'm going to let him get 1 lap in, and then we're going to go live. All right, Rob's going around the off camera. Once he gets past the line, we're going to go live in less than 5. All right, going live. When you cross, you will be on the clock. When you cross, you will be on the clock. Everybody's chasing Connor's TQ from round 2, the 13-5-19. Eddie's trying to get it back this round around. Hopefully his body stays on. Oh, slow roll by James on that roller. All right, everybody is on the clock. We're going to let these guys get settled in here.
Four minutes left.
All right, after a minute down, we've got Connor out in the front, Eddie in the 2, Rob in the 3, James in the 4, Dwayne rounding out our top 5. We've currently got both the Henley boys on a TQ pace. If they can hold it, let's see. 130 down, 330 to go. Watch the front stretch. Watch this front stretch here. Okay, we are clear. Oh, front stretch. Go away from the drivers. Stand.
3 minutes left.
Pull it, Mac. All right, 2 down. We've still got Connor out in the 1, Eddie in the 2. Dwayne moved up to the 3 now, followed by James. Rob is off the track. Watch start finish. Clear. Eddie takes a big tumble over that first triple double, but finds his wheel. Oh! James trying to take him out. Man, that's harsh. All right, guys, we got 245 down, 215 to go. Connor out in the 1, Eddie in the 2, Dwayne in the 3. Eddie shorts that front triple, finds his wheels, going to keep going. Connor looking pretty smooth. Nice flight over that first triple.
2 minutes left.
Hits the big tabletop double. Round the second tabletop, over the roller, up the elevation. And he's back down around the 180. Roller. Over the off camber, down the sweeper, down the straight, back to start finish. All right, he is still currently on a TQ pace, looking to better his own time. Only one there. We got 330 down, 130 to go. We got Connor out in the 1, Eddie in the 2, Dwayne in the 3, James in the 4, Rob in the 5 after some technical difficulties, but he is back out on the track. Your leaders also have got the top lap of this qualifier, running
1
a
minute left.
23.4. Fifth, 45 seconds to go. Drivers, 45 seconds to go. Connor's fallen just a little bit, but he is still on a TQ pace, trying to better his own time out of that second round. Eddie moving back up to that 13-lap race after that harsh takeout of James. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Oh, Eddie takes a tumble around the 180, finds his wheels over the rollers. That is the timer. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name. Keep going till you hear your name. Connor, you still are currently on a TQ pace. You are the only one on a 13-lapper. James, you're done. Dwayne, keep going, buddy. You got another one. when you cross the line, you will be done. Rob
Powley
you're done. Eddie, you're done.
Crazy Eddie done. Connor Henley
Connor,
done.
you're done. Once Dwayne clears, we be done. And we still have a live car. All right, Dwayne, you are done. Connor takes that, resets his own TQ
All
with a
drivers
13.5.16. Eddie in the 2 with a 12.505.
completed.
Followed by Dwayne with a 12.511. Dwayne moves up to that 4th position overall. Our top 3 stay the same. Next up, we've got our 13.5 wheeler race.
Up next,
I am going to need some
race
help with
number
marshals.
5.
I only had 5 drivers in that class.
13.5 wheeler.
I'm going to need some help.
Heat 1 of 1.
Way to go, Bobby. You're not supposed to wreck before the race even starts, man.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. As soon as our blower's done, we can get them. We'll open them up. We don't have a marshals yet, though. Be aware, 13.5 track is yours. We're waiting on our marshals.
Jason Grimes. Lucas Smith.
Thanks for coming out, John.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Tyler Phelps.
Might as well.
Bobby Lorino.
All right, 13.5 drivers, go ahead, get them checked
30
in, get them
seconds
going,
to
get them
the
going.
start of the race.
Connor, Rob, one of y'all come over here for me, please. Rob's on his way. All right, we're still waiting on quite a few to check in here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Cody Lehman.
All right, we've
Stephen
got
Shuey.
Mac. Gonna see
Daryl
him coming
Smith.
up.
Less than 5.
Glenn told me he was broke, so I don't think he's gonna make it. Talon, you gonna make it, buddy? Or you're up there? There you are. Talon, you're not clocking in, bud. You got a transponder in your car?
Mac.
All right, there's Mac. Waiting on Talon to check his transponder. Ooh, somebody just hit a pole. Oh, did you change your transponder from a different one?
Talon Henley.
Do it again, or run it across again. Let me make sure that's what you got. Yep, that's good. You're good. All right, guys, let's get them spaced out, get them ready to go. Trying to see if Eddie can get a car fixed here real quick. All right, guys, we got him ready. As soon as Eddie gets back, we'll see what's going on here. All right, guys, looks like we're all going to situate here anyway. So as soon as Eddie gets back to his spot, we'll let it go. All right, less than 5. All right, you cross the line, you will be live. Cross the line, you will be live. All right, Tom, you're going to be the last one to check in, so make sure you get there before Bobby. Or not. Eddie, Marshall. Dwayne's got it. All right, guys, we're going to get everybody settled in here. Everybody get settled in here. It's like Talon's off the track. Not sure what's going on with his car. Oh, James, you all right? All right. Watch that front stretch go away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stands. We've got a Car with the battery popped out. We're going to try to see if we can get that going. Make sure you watch your
4
marshal spot, though,
minutes
as well.
left.
Bobby and Tyler get a little tangled up there. Everybody's going. All right, we got 1:15 down, 3:45 to go. We've got Lucas out front running a 15.518, trying to get back up to his own TQ pace. We got Jason in the 2, Tyler in the 3, Mac in the 4, Bobby in the 5. What happened to it? Come on. Oh, watch the sweeper. There we go. All right, guys, we got 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. 2 down, 3 to go.
3 minutes
We
left.
still got Lucas out front, Jason the 2, Bobby's up to the 3rd now, followed by Tyler and Cody. Go away from driver stand, away from driver stand on the front stretch. We're clear. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Watch the roller. It is clear. Lucas out front, followed by Jason. Tyler in the 3, Bobby in the 4. Oh, we flop. Bobby's in the 3, Tyler's in the 4 now. Connor. Thank you. You got one behind you, too, at the pole. All right, guys, we've got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Lucas out front, followed by Jason. Tyler in the 3. And Bobby's off the track. $3.30 down, $3.30 down. Watch the front stretch clear. Still got Lucas leading us out with a 15.520, a hot lap of 20.6. Jason in number 2, Tyler up to that number 3. Steven in the 4, Cody in the 5. Watch front. Connor.
1 minute
1
left.
minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. $35 seconds to go. Still got Lucas in the lead, followed by Jason, Tyler, Steven, Cody, Mac, Bobby, Daryl, Talon, and Glenn round out your field. Watch after the double. It is clear. Five seconds to go. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name. That is the clock. Everybody keep going. No one is finished. Everybody keep going. Watch after the second tabletop. And we are clear.
Cody Lehman done.
Cody, you are done.
Lucas Smith
you are done.
Tyler Phelps
you are done.
Steven Shuey done.
Steven, you're done. Mac, you're done.
Mac done.
Jason, you'll be done when you cross the line.
Jason Grimes done.
All right, guys, that is the race. Lucas takes the 1, Jason to the 2, Tyler to the 3. Jason moving up 3 spots with that run up to P2 overall. Lucas is going to hold on to that TQ from round 1 with a 15.516. All right, guys, we're going to take a All right, guys, we're going to take a break and get this mains all sorted out. We're going to get going again at 4:10. So that gives you a 35-minute break. And we'll begin going at 4:10. 4:10.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. 21.5 Independent 2WD Buggy. A main. Up next, race number 1. 17.5 Stock Buggy. A main. Philip Stevens. Philip Stevens. Jason Grimes. Barry Sobel. Philip Stevens. Daryl Smith. Philip Stevens. Philip Stevens.
All right, guys, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes till we're getting ready to go. I'm going to have a 17.5 stock buggy up first, and I'm going to need my marshals from the 13.5 class. 5-minute warning. All right, drivers, let's get our 75 up there and ready to go. As soon as they get blown off the track, we'll get started. I need my marshals from 13.5 to come on out and get situated. All right, guys. Track's blown off. 17.5. Go ahead and get them out on the track. Get them checked in. We need our marshals from 13.5. I've only got one of them out here. Thank you for that. But I need the rest of them. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, we got two out here. I didn't see them underneath me. Need my marshals. I need some marshals. Our drivers are out,
Lucas
ready, getting
Smith.
checked in. I still have a lot of marshals I'm waiting on.
Jason Grimes. Stephen Chewy.
Marshals. Need some marshals.
Rob Powley. Talon Henley.
$13.5, guys. I need some marshals. Come on. Guys, 13.5. I need marshals out here before we can start this round. We are now 7 minutes past time, and we're still waiting on marshals. This is a little ridiculous. Yeah, but we still don't have the rest of them out here either. Two marshals, guys. We can get this thing started. Two marshals. Thank you, sir. Need one more. One more. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. If you warm up, get them warmed up. Are we ready to go? Where's Talon at? You gonna make it? I saw him out here a second ago. All right, guys. When you bring them around this time, let's go ahead and get them lined up. Town on the TQ, Lucas on the 2, Bobby was on the 3, but he's gone. So Jason, you can move up to the 3 if you want. Steven on the 4, Philip on the 5, Rob on the 6. All right, drivers, we got our drivers ready. We got our marshals ready. 17.5 stock buggy A main. Gonna go live in less than 5. We need to have our top 3 get over that second double there, the triple double around that corner. Unless it's self-inflicted, we're gonna roll with it. And here we go, less than 5. And we're racing. Don't forget, guys, too, for the rest of the mains, we're going to go up in the order that we qualified. There are numbers on the ramp. So let's give guys the position that they qualified in. All right. First time around, as we qualified, we've got Tal, Lucas, Jason, Rob jumping up to the 4th, Steven in the 5, Philip in the 6. Watch the 180 off the elevation. And we're clear. Sal and Lucas pulling away from the field a little bit here. Our 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th all right there together. Coming down the front stretch. We got Lucas chasing Talon out front. A little bit of a gap till we get back to third. Long 8-minute main, guys. Got plenty of time, plenty of time. All right, we got Talon out in the 1, Lucas in the 2, then a little bit back to the pack of Jason, Philip, and Steven all fighting for that last podium spot. That gap between 1 and 2 was 1.2 down to 0.8, but Lucas gets a little bit of a roll there off the front.
6 minutes
Sir, not
left.
going to hurt him too good off a bad. Good marshal by Eddie. Jason starting to pull away now with that third place position. That gap back between 1 and 2 is up to 1.8, so that little bobble cost Lucas about a second. We're coming into some lap traffic now, though, so we'll see how that affects everything. Thank you, Rob. Steven, the leaders will be coming up on you next. If you could give them a little room, that'd be great. Thank you, Philip.
5 minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go. Lucas still out, or Talon still out front with the 21-3 hot lap he just did on his last time around. Lucas Smith coming in the number 2 spot with Jason in the 3. Philip and Steven, Rob, run out your field. Watch the front stretch go away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stand. It is clear. That's going to move Rob up to the number 5 spot. Still got Talon in the 1, Lucas in the 2, Jason in the 3.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 to go, drivers. Jason, that is the leader coming up on you. Thank you, sir. Our third place position gets a little bit wrong there, but he's got a nice little cushion back to number 4. Talon running a 22.805 at the time being. Lucas has got a 22.814. Got a 4.8 second gap between him and Talon. He's going to need to have a little bit of work. Catch back up to that. Brings it down a 10th that time around. Oh, and then gets it wrong around the corner.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left. Drivers, 3 minutes to go. We've got Talon in the 1, Lucas in the 2, Jason in the 3, Philip on number 4, followed by Rob and Steven. Oh, our leader gets it wrong over this first double. Going to let Lucas come back up a little bit, but he's still got a 7-second gap. Rob off the track. We've got Steven up to the number 4 spot there. Gets around Philip that lap. Now we got Talon, Lucas, Jason,
2
Steven,
minutes
Philip,
left.
Rob. Talon out here just running good laps. Making Lucas work for it if he wants to catch back up. Oh, gets together with the fourth position on that front stretch. Not going to help his cause any. He headed back down to a 5-second lap gap that last lap. We'll see what it makes it now after that little bobble with laugh traffic. Up to an 8.8 gap now. Oh, but the leader gets it wrong. Come down elevation. One minute to go, drivers.
1
One
minute
minute
left.
to go. Talon in the 1, Lucas in the 2, Jason in the 3, followed by Steven in the 4, Philip in the 5. Oh, watch start finish. Watch start finish. It is clear. $15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Talon's going to get another lap. I believe Lucas is going to get another lap. The gap down to 5.7. Going to need a little help from Talon if he wants to kick over that top spot. That is the clock. When you cross the line, you will be done. Steven, you're done.
done. Talon Henley
Talon,
done.
you are done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Talon takes that with a 22.806,
Jason
followed by
Grimes
Lucas in the
done.
2 with an 18 or
Lucas Smith done.
22.812. Jason in the
Philip
3 with a
Stevens
28.11.
All
Lucas Smith
drivers
takes
are
the hot lap
finished.
though with a
The race is
21.2.
completed.
Next up, we got our 21.5 independent buggy A main. Need my drivers off the stand come down to Marshall. We're going to give a little second because I think we have some people marshalling in
Up
this race
next,
that are in the next.
Race number 2.
So we're going to give them just a second. So if you want to save your
21.5
battery,
independent 2WD buggy.
hey guys, let's not
Amen.
go until the blowers are done at least
Alton Henley.
though. All right. Tracker's yours
Bauer
if you want
Stevens.
it. Nope, sorry. Eddie's still blowing.
Duke Marksberry. Barry Sobel.
Hey, Steven, can you get that
1
car right
minute
there?
to the
Oh, never
start
mind.
of
Get
the
another one.
race.
Hey, Philip, there's a car right there on the other side of that if you don't mind. Thanks, sir. All right, 21.5. Track is yours. Track
Jenkins.
is yours.
Mike Otto.
We are
Tony
going to give
Ford.
it just a minute for the guys that were marshalling,
45
helping me out
seconds
marshalling
to
to
the
get back up
start
there
of
and
the
get ready.
race. Sean
Save
Elkins.
your batteries.
Glenn Deckard.
This is a 12
30
car
seconds to the
A
start of the
main, our biggest
race.
class of the day today in the 21.5. Everybody be patient a little bit, especially off the start.
Daryl Smith. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh,
Chris Matthews.
hey Bauer, there's a turn here, buddy.
Less than 5.
All right, guys, let's shut them down. Shut them down. Let's get them gridded up. Let's get them gridded up. We got Duke on the 1, Barry on the 2. Oh, we still got Mac. Mac, take a lap if you want it, buddy. I forgot that you were back there.
Mac.
Duke's on the 1, Barry's on the 2, Mac on the 3, Mike Odo on the 4, Chris Jenkins on the 5, Chris Matthews on the 6, Daryl Smith on the 7, Sean Elkins on the 8, Alton on the 9, Tony on the 10, Glenn on the 11, and Bauer on the 12. Hey, Lucas, can you give me a hand getting these guys lined up there, buddy? Appreciate it. Thank you, Cody. Tony is on the 10. Alton is on the 9. Tony's on the 10. I don't know who that is. Daryl. Daryl is on the 7. Yeah, swap those two guys out. We're good. Get Tony on there, and we'll get the last guy set up. Okay, guys, listen. This is a full field. You're not going to win it in the first turn. My top 3 have to get around that first turn after the triple-double. If it's self-inflicted, it's self-inflicted. Oh, we need another marshal. I need another marshal. Rob, you coming out, bub? Up there in the top corner, please. We'll let Rob get up there, and then we'll get this thing rolling. Run, Rob, run. All right, we've got our drivers ready. We've got our marshals ready. We're going to go live in less than 5. Need my top 3 around that first pole corner down there. Let's keep her clean, guys. Let's keep it clean. Less than 5. Here we go. All right, we're going to go. That was self-inflicted. We're going to go. Hey, Talon, there's a car over here. Oh, never mind. It's broke. Talon. Rob's got it. All right, guys, that's a pretty rough first lap for some of you. Let's try to keep it clean the rest of the time. Let's keep it clean. This is a long 8-minute race. We are not going to win it right here, right now. There's something wrong with that car. All right, guys. 1 minute down, 1 minute down. We've got Barry up front in the 1, Mike in the 2, Daryl in the 3, Sean in the 4, Alton in the 5. Got one on the elevation, one on the elevation. Clear. All right, guys, 130 down, 130 down. Watch out the double. Clear, clear. Watch the front stretch go away from the driver's stand, away from the driver's stand, and it is clear. All right, guys, we got 2 minutes down, 6 to go. 2 down, 6 to go. Barry in the 1, Mike in the 2, Daryl in the 3, Sean in the 4, Duke up to the 5 spot now. All about Alton, Glenn, Chris, Mac, Bauer. Tony unfortunately broke early, so he is off the track. Watch out to the roller, watch out to the roller. We're clear. Oh, that is your leader, Bauer. Got to give him a little bit of room, please. Barry still in the 1, or Mike in the 2, but he is currently upside down after the double. Let's see what that does for this shakeup. Sean was in the 3, followed by Duke in the 4. Now Daryl in the 5. Chris up to that 6 spot. 5 minutes left, drivers. We got 3 down, 5 to go. 5 to go. Race hard, race clean. Watch the front stretch go away or go to the driver's stand. It's clear. Watch the elevation, clear. After the double, it is clear. That was Mike. He is now down to the 3rd position. Sean Elkins up to the 2. Barry still leading us around with a 19.812. Duke Barksbury's got the fast lap of the race, though. The 24-2 is now in the third position. Got Barry, Sean, Duke, Mike, and Daryl, your top five. Chris Jenkins in the sixth spot, looking in.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes to go. Drivers 4 minutes down, 4 to go. Our closest battle on the track now is for that third, fourth, fifth position, all separated by about 3-4 seconds. That is between Duke, Mike, and Daryl. Got Barry leading us out with Sean in the 2, Duke in the 3, Mike and Daryl rounding out your top 5. Mm-hmm. 5 minutes down, 3 to go. 5 down, 3 to go. Sean still, or Barry out in the 1, Sean
3
in the
minutes
2, Mike in the
left.
3, Duke in the 4, Daryl in the 5. Oh, Duke up to the 3 now that time around. So we got Barry, Mike, Duke, Sean, Daryl. 2:45 to go, drivers. 2:45 to go. Barry just fires off his hot lap of the race that last time around with a 24-3. Still holding the lead with a 19.805. Mike Odo in second with an 18.808, followed
2
by
minutes
Duke
left.
Barksbury with a 18.814. Sean and Daryl round out your top 5. Chris Jenkins in 6, Chris Matthews in 7, followed by Mac, Alton, Glenn, and Bauer. 1:45 to go. 1:45 to go. Watch after the elevation. Watch after the elevation. We've got several cars there. Several cars there. And we're clear. Oh, that's your leader you're bunched up with there. That's your leader. Give him some room, please. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. 7 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
We got Barry in the 1, Mike Odo in the 2, Duke in the 3. That is a close battle for second place. There is 0.1 seconds separating those two drivers. So if you see the solid white and the green and blue coming up on you, let's give those guys a little bit of room. Let them race for that second place podium position. Oh, we got Sean jumping up to the number 2 now. I'm not sure what happened. Didn't see it. But we got 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. We got Barry, Sean, Mike, Duke. All still battling for those podium positions. Barry, I think, is going to take this pretty handedly, but the rest of the podium is still open. We've still got some battles going. It looks like we've got Mike back to the second now, followed by Duke in the third, Sean in the 4. This will be your last lap. There is 5 seconds to go in this race, drivers. 5 seconds to go. If you're going to make a move, it needs to be now. That is the clock. When you cross the line, you will be done. You will be done. Alton, you are done, sir.
Alton Henley done.
Barry's going to take this home. Cross the line now. Mac,
Very
you're done.
simple done. Mac
Still
done.
waiting on that second, third. Oh, it looks
Duke
like we've got
Barksbury
Duke
done.
taking it in the 2, Mike in the
Mike
3,
Otto done.
separated by 1/10
Sean
of a
Elkins
second.
done.
Good finish, guys.
Chris
Good finish. We
Matthews
got Barry in the
done.
1, Duke in the 2, Mike in the
Chris
3,
Jenkins
Sean, Chris, Matt,
Bauer
Chris,
Stevens
Alton,
done.
Glenn, Daryl.
Glenn
Bauer's
Deckard
going to
done.
round out your field.
All drivers are finished.
Next up, we've
The
got
race is
our
completed.
13.5 short course A main. We only have 5 drivers in this class, please. So if you can help us out after this short course race, we're going to need at least one driver or one marshal, please.
Up next.
So if you can help me
race
out, that'd be
number
great.
3.
After this
13.5
next
short
course
course.
round.
A main. Connor Henley. One minute to the start of the race.
That's why my name is that guy, because every time John they start going, and that guy.
45 seconds to the start of the
Yeah.
race.
All right, guys. 13.5 stadium truck or short course truck. Your
Dwayne
track is open.
Essex. James Knight. Crazy
I had
Eddie.
lots of drivers in that last race. I should not
30
be looking for
seconds to the
marshals,
start of the race.
and I still am. I need one marshal at the start finish line. One marshal at the start finish line. Thank you, Mac. Okay, guys. Hey, Alton
15
Bauer.
seconds to the start
Alton
of the
Bauer.
race.
You all gonna have to pay attention, okay? Don't be playing around.
Rob
One of you
Fowling.
face this way, one of you face that way. Okay?
Less than 5.
It's up to you. All right, guys, let's shut them down. Shut them down. Let's get them lined up. Connor on the 1, Eddie on the 2, James on the 3, Dwayne on the 4, Rob is on the 5. Hey, Matt, can you give me a hand lining these guys up? Hey, Sean, will you help me get these guys lined up for me? Just get them situated in their spots. Connor on the 1, Eddie on the 2, James on the 3, Dwayne on the 4, Rob on the 5. All right, guys, we're getting ready to get going. We need our top 3 drivers around the first corner past that triple-double. We need them clean. Self-inflicted, that's on you. Otherwise, we're going racing. All right. Drivers ready. Marshals are ready. All right, we're going live in less than 5. Oh, we're going to go with it. Oh, Connor gets it going around hits the pipe on that first turn. Drops you back all the way to the number 4 spot. Gonna keep rolling. We've got James on the 1, Eddie in the 2. Oh, Eddie. That's payback for earlier in the day, wasn't it? At least you didn't turn right into him and T-bone him. All right, after the first lap, we got James in the 1, Eddie in the 2. Connor coming home in the 3rd. Followed closely behind by Dwayne. Oh, James gets it wrong. Not going to hurt him. Eddie's still right there on his rear bumper. Connor's coming up fast. Oh, everybody's bicycling around that elevation. No one's pulling away quite yet. We still got a pretty good race there between the top 3. Dwayne makes a mistake. Gonna drop him back a little bit, but James and Eddie battling hard over that second tabletop up the elevation. Ooh, Rubbin's racing, but let's keep it clean. All right, we got James coming around the roller. Eddie right on his bumper. Oh, and both of them kind of take out, and then everybody takes out Talon or Connor. So now we got Eddie in the 1, James in the 2, Connor in the 3 still. Dwayne in the 4, followed by Rob. That battle's pretty close still, too. Eddie trying to put a little buffer in between him and James. Going to try to check out. James is going to try to hold him close. Connor still in that battle, too. Not going to let these guys get away. We've got 145 down, 6:15 to go. Oh, Eddie gets it wrong over the triple. Drops him back to the number 2. Now 1, 2, 3, all bunched up together going over that table roller. Now Connor jumps up to the first. Oh, and gets it wrong. Rolls it.
6 minutes
Brings Eddie
left.
back to the lead, followed by Connor and James. Everybody battling. Race hard, race clean, guys. Race hard, race clean. We got Eddie in the 1, Connor in the 2, followed by James in the 3. Over the front, triple double. Everybody gets through clean. Tabletop double. Oh, Eddie shorts it a little bit. Connor looks at the inside, tries to get him. Oh, gets him off at the second tabletop. Up the elevation. Connor Henley to the number 1, followed by the old man. Tries to squeeze it in there tight. Doesn't quite make it work. Allows James to get up in there, take over that second position. Connor's trying to check out now. Let these guys battle behind him, and maybe he can get out to a little bit of a buffer zone. Eddie gets it wrong going around that first corner. Puts it on his lid, gets back, marshaled pretty quickly. But now we've got a little separation. Now James gets it wrong. Lets Eddie get back to the number 2 position. Oh, bad marshal there, but drops him all the way back to the number 5.
5 minutes left.
Got some work done. Connor is trying to check out, though. He now has about a straightaway lead over top of the old man, Eddie. Let's see if his father can bring that son back in and around a little bit and see what happens. Got a little mix up in the back there. We got Dwayne in the 3rd. James in the 4. Rob bringing out the field in 5. Connor's trying to stretch that lead. It was the 5-second lead last time by. Let's see what he is when Eddie crosses the line. It's down to a 4-second lead, so Eddie's picking up a second. Connor needs to keep it clean. Eddie's charging hard, trying to catch back up, get in a battle there. We've got 3:40 down, 4:15 to go. Watch the front stretch. It should be clear by any time anybody gets there. We are clear. Connor crossing the line now. Eddie coming down through the sweeper on the straightaway, crossing the line now. That gap lost a little bit. 0.2 of a second to that lap around, but
4
still
minutes
trying to hold him
left.
close. Dwayne still holding that 3rd position down pretty tight. James trying to get back up on the podium run. Rob, that is your leader right behind you. If you can give him some room when he gets close, appreciate it. Or you can just wreck a lot. That'll work too. 1 and 2 goodbye. And we're racing again. Dwayne running nice, clean, consistent laps, keeping him in that 3rd position. Keeping that gap with James pretty steady at about 2.5 seconds. Connor's trying to get this lead out a little bit more for Eddie. 4.2 last time around. Now we are at 4.6. Connor brings out another 0.4 on the old man. 3 minutes to go. Drivers 3 minutes to go. 5 down, 3 to go. We've got Connor in the 1, Eddie in the 2, Dwayne in the 3, James in the 4,
3
followed by
minutes
Rob.
left.
Looks like we're getting a little spaced out here pretty well. Still a 5-second gap between 1st and 2nd, 7 seconds between 2nd and 3rd, but only 2.5 seconds between 3rd and 4th. James pushing back up on Dwayne, trying to get back up on that podium pace. We've got 2:30 down, or 2:30 left, 2:30 left. Connor leading the way with a 28.24. Eddie in number 2 with a 19.806. Dwayne with a 19.821. James with a 19.824. Rob on an 18-lap pace, bringing up the rest of around on our field. Eddie gets a little bit wrong calling the ocean. Oh, Dwayne gets it wrong. Lets James pass. James now up into that 3rd position. Dwayne's going to got a little work done to him if he wants to get back up there on that podium now, too. We've got 2 minutes to
2
go.
minutes
6 down,
left.
2 minutes to go, drivers. Connor Henley still holding about that 5-second lead over top of the old man, Eddie. Oh, Eddie brings it back a second on that last lap. He says, I'm not done yet, boy. Eddie in the 1, or Connor in the 1, Eddie in the 2, James in the 3, Dwayne in the 4, 1.8 seconds back. Oh, James gets it wrong, though, and lets Dwayne pass. Now we got Dwayne back up to the 3. We got 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Oh, that got back up 7 seconds between 1 and 2. Eddie's pushing, but I don't know that he's got enough time. We got 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute to go.
left.
Oh. We've got Connor in the 1, Eddie in the 2, Dwayne in the 3, James in the 4, Rob in the 5. Connor can keep it clean. He's got a pretty good gap over top of Eddie now. It's a 9.7 second lead. Eddie's got about a 20-second gap over Dwayne. So if everybody keeps it clean for this last lap or two, our podium may be about set. Oh, James gets it wrong again going around the first corner. Lets Dwayne get away from him. I'm not sure that he can catch him now. We've got 15 seconds left. Drivers, 15 seconds left. Connor in the 1, Eddie in the 2, Dwayne in the 3. Looks like Connor's going to get one more lap. He's on a victory lap. That is the clock. When you cross the line, you will be done. You will be done. Connor on a victory lap. Eddie takes number 2. Dwayne's currently in number 3, and I'm not real sure that Barnes some kind of horrible thing. James been catching. We got Dwayne in the 3.
Dwayne Essex done.
Connor takes it with an 18 or 28-20.
James Knight
Eddie
done.
with a 19.804.
All
Dwayne with a
drivers are finished.
19.818.
The race is completed.
Finishes your top 3. Up next, we've got our 13.5 Wheeler A main. So let the track get blown off, please, before anybody gets out.
Up next, race number 4. 13.5 Wheeler A main. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, 13.5 Wheeler, the track is yours. Be aware, you might want to save a little battery. We had
Glenn
some guys that are race marshal race,
Jason
so we're going to give it a
Grimes,
little time to get out here and
Tyler
get ready.
Phelps, Cody Lehman. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Daryl Smith, Talon Henley, Lucas
Steven
Smith.
walking up to the track, waiting on Mac, who is just marshalling
30
for me, so we'll give him a minute.
Start of the race. Stephen Shuey. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Got our marshals out here. Thank you, Sean. Oh, Sean's not volunteering. I need one more
Less
volunteer.
than 5.
You gonna stay? Yeah. All right. Thank you, Sean, for volunteering again. He's been my number 1 volunteer for marshals today, so let's give Sean a hand to get this thing going. Appreciate it, buddy. All right, we're still waiting on Mac to check in. So as soon as he gets checked in, I'll give him a lap, and then we're going to grid it up. So you want to save your battery, go ahead and pull off in a safe spot. Here comes Mac now. So we're going to give him a lap to get warm, get around here, and then we're going to get gridded up. We got Lucas on the 1, Jason on the 2, Mac will be on the 3 when he gets around, Steven on the 4. Bobby was on the 5, but he's gone. So Tyler, you can move up to the 5, Cody to the 6, Daryl to the 7, Glenn to the 8, and Talon to the 9. Starting from the back. Yeah, Talon, you're not going to get from 9th to 1st in the first corner, okay, buddy? We don't need to see the hammer out again. Oh, he thought about coming over. Max on the 3. Yeah. Tyler on the 5. Cody should be on the 6. Cody's on the 6. Cody's the pink one here. Oh no, Cody's. I'm sorry. You're right. You're good. And then that should be Daryl. Glenn's on the 8. Talon, get over here so we can start this damn race. Oh, you're gonna start from back there? Might not be it. Yep. All right, we got our marshals ready. Our drivers are ready. I need my top 3 past that second double around that first corner unmolested. If it's on you, it's on you. All right, we're going live in less than 5. All right, my top 3 are through. We're racing. Oh wow! All right, Talon, let's calm it down a little bit there, buddy. All right, we got Talon from the 9 to the 2 in that first lap. Lucas in the 1, Talon in the 2, Tyler in the 3, followed by Mac, Jason, Steven. Lucas already looking to pull away, but he gets caught up on that second double. Going to bring Talon up to him. Oh, I'm sorry. Tyler's in the second place now. Lucas in the 1, Tyler in the 2, Talon in the 3. We got 115 down. Long race ahead of us, guys. Long race ahead of us. Oh, Tyler gets it wrong over the second tabletop. Going to let Talon back up to the number 2. Watch the front stretch. Watch the front stretch. Somebody's off the track. And we're clear. Lucas still holding us out in number 1, Talon in number 2, Tyler in the number 3, Jason in the 4, Mac in the 5, followed by Steven, Cody, Daryl, and Glenn. Yep, let's go, Cody. Good job, thank you.
6 minutes left.
2 down, 6 to go, drivers. 2 down, 6 to go. Talon's trying to catch back up to Lucas for that number 1 position. Trying to put on some pressure. Lucas going to hold him off. Oh, gets a little wrong over that first corner. Lets Talon get around. And now we got Talon in the 1, Lucas in the 2, Tyler in the 3. Lucas is going to have to play a little catch up now. Not going to let him get away too fast, too fast. Good battle for 1 going on. Talon and Lucas. 0.6 seconds separate the 2. Our third place still belongs to Tyler Phelps, followed by Jason in the 4, Mac in the 5. Well, our lead battle here coming off the off-camber down the sweep on the straightaway. Lucas looks as if we have closed that gap a little bit that time around, and he has. It's down to a 0.2 second gap as Lucas fires off a 20.5, his fast lap of the race. Good battle between this. Oh, Lucas looks inside, can't get it. Talon makes that car wide as he comes around. They're nose to wing as they go over the front. Triple. Oh, Lucas jumps over him on that triple, takes over the lead spot. Oh, Talon tries to bring it around, takes them both out. He's going to wait. Good. Let Lucas have that position back. We're going to follow this battle around a little bit. It's pretty close. Lucas in the 1, Talon in the 2. Cody gets it wrong over top of him. Doesn't get either way in one of their ways, so it's all good. Tyler, that's the battle for the lead right behind you, brother. Thank you. Thank you for giving him room. Oh, Talon bicycles a little bit over the elevation, comes back around. Let's Lucas have just a bit of a breather coming around the straightaway now at the start finish.
4 minutes left.
Lucas has got that gap out to a 0.8 second now. Going to try to push it and see if it can extend it out. Talon going to push a little hard, trying to reel him back in. We've got Jason up to number 3 now. Tyler's dropped to number 4. Mac in the number 5. Our lead battle still tight. They are coming up over top of the table double. They're going to lap traffic. Please give that battle some room. That's your 1 and 2 battling for it. Come down the elevation. Thank you, Steven. Oh, Lucas gets it in the pipe. Let's Talon get past. Self-inflicted. Everybody go. Talon back to the 1 now. Lucas to the 2. Still got some lap traffic in front of him. Please give him some room. Jason Grimes, thank you very much. Mac, that's coming up to you. Thank you very much. We've got them going. Talon and Lucas have been battling this whole race. We're keeping it close. Oh, Talon
3
catches the
minutes
pipe,
left.
catches a rollover, lets Lucas get back out front, but he's still right there on his wing. Not letting him get away. Both of them triple single. Round over the second tabletop. Up the elevation. Lucas gets a little bit squirrely. Talon right on his wing. Looks inside. Can't make it stick. Oh, okay. We're going to let it run. No harm, no foul. Still Lucas at 1. Talon in 2. Wing to bumper racing here, fellas. You're watching a good battle going on. We've got 2:20 left. 2:20 left for our leaders still battling. Nose to tail. Oh, Talon sticks the inside move. Talon back to the 1. Lucas to the 2. Thank you very much for giving them room as they come by the start finish. Talon catches a little bit of the pipe. Oh, gets the triple wrong. Lets Lucas back out front. Says, that's my
2
spot,
minutes
boy.
left.
Lucas to the 1. Talon to the 2. Is trying to charge back up. Put it right back on his wing. So far, so good. Lucas is holding him off. Lucas on number 1 going around. Hits the table. Triple. Oh, Talon gets a little short. Doesn't hurt him too bad, though. Jumps over the table. Eddie, watch your Marshall spot, not your son. Oh, look at the. Oh, Lucas puts it in the pipe. Talon gets around him. We're got a 1:30 left to go. This battle has been hot from the get-go. Oh, Lucas takes that triple, brings him a little bit closer. Coming around. That's your battle for your lead, guys. Thank you very much for giving them room. Roller. We're still nose to wing here. Oh, Lucas gets a little wrong going over, finds his wheel, but that's going to give Talon some breathing room. Gonna need a little help now to get back up on there.
1 minute
Smooth.
left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. We've got Talon in the 1. Lucas in the 2. Jason hanging on to number 3, followed by Tyler in the 4, Steven in the 5. Talon's trying to pull away here. Lucas is trying to push back up on him. Talon's got a nice little lead going out though now. He's got it up to a 6.6 second. We've got 25 seconds left to go. We got this lap and maybe one more for Lucas to make something happen here. One bobble is all that separates these two drivers the whole race. It looks like Talon's going a little slow right now. I'm not sure what's going on. But Lucas gets back around him. That's a heartbreaker. Talon breaks on the last lap. Gonna let Lucas take that win. Good hard fat battle the whole time around, though. That is the clock. When you cross the line, you will be done. When you cross the line, you will be done. Overheat. All right.
Jason Grimes done.
We've got Lucas
Tyler
in the
Phelps
1,
done.
Talon in the 2, Jason
Daryl
in the
Smith
3,
done.
Tyler in the 4, only half a second back from Jason. Steven round out your top 5, followed by Cody, Mac, Daryl. Actually, Mac Wilkinson, did you have a long lap or did it miss a lap on you? I'm showing a 54-second lap. So you had a long lap or did it miss one? All right, I added one in there. Mac, that brings you up to the number 5, buddy. So we got Lucas in the 1, Talon in the 2, Jason in the 3, Tyler in the 4, Mac in the 5, Steven in the 6, Cody in the 7, Daryl in the 8, followed by Glenn.
The race is completed.
Good racing, guys. Thank you. When you're done blowing your spot, will you please bring the blowers back to the wall so we can get out the batteries changed and everything? I know I said that a little late. Rob, if you don't mind turning around and grabbing that other blower for me. Rob, Polly, will you grab the other blower from the top for me? Appreciate it. All right, guys. Thank you for coming out to Hoosier RC Hobbyplex for this Saturday Club Day. That is conclude our racing. Connor. That's my bad. I was a little late on the announcement. Got it.